Hi everyone, it's Killshot for 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Bay Championship, VOX versus SLY. VOX versus SLY. I don't want to say that I told you guys so at the beginning of the season, but I did say that there was a good chance, and I would not be surprised in the Bay if VOX and SLY was playing for the championship. Who remembers that? I said it's completely unpredictable. Anything can happen in the Bay. And if we get to the end of it and it's VOX and SLY, it would not shock me at all. That's documented. It happened. And as things played out, both teams are here tonight. Both teams deserve to be here. They've absolutely played an incredible season. You know what? I'm pretty excited about tonight. We're going to go into the bundles. We're going to show you guys a nice little sneak peek video. Can you guys hear me? If you guys can hear me loud and clear, do me a favor. Give me a 999. Want to make sure we got really, really good audio tonight for the game. I see Valar. Hello, 999 Army. Kills Great Mods. Channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundles, box, burn coin lovers, kills coins, all of the above. I see some 999s in there. Let me also say, I want to thank Amy, Crimson Tide, a couple people that messaged me. So look, if we have a couple bugs on our portal, I don't feel so bad when I do a stream for YouTube and it pulls the data from the last match we did. I even took a screenshot and sent it over to Crimson. It's like, no, on my screen it says the Bay Championship VOX versus SLY, but then on YouTube site, it was wrong. So if YouTube has bugs, then I don't feel so bad with our portal having a couple as well that we will absolutely work through. So there we go. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see tonight's gear? Really, really good. It is highly anticipated. A lot of the items in tonight's bundle is they were requested by you guys. No, there is not a bomber bundle tonight. We did one at the beginning of the month. You will not see a bomber bundle until April 27th when we kick off the aisle. I'm not going to go into the aisle, but let me tell you this. Tomorrow, all bets are off. I didn't want to go through the aisle and disrespect these teams playing for the Bay Championship because tonight, really, it is all about VOX. It is all about SLY. They have worked their butts off. They've been planning all weekend. They've done calls. They've dotted all the I's, crossed all the T's. They're here. But after we crown a champion tonight, y'all better look out the next few days because I'm going to start giving you data on the aisle, and I'm going to tell you, it's going to be mind-blowing. We've never done PvP like that before, so you got some great stuff to look forward to. Last thing I'll say before we go into the bundle, there are no losers tonight. Somebody's going to feel bad because they don't win first place. But I got to tell you, and this is what I want you guys to understand. Enjoy the experience. And I'm not just talking about in chat, here live. While you guys are planning your moves, you're strategizing, talk about it, take a deep breath and just enjoy it. SLY, you've been here one time before. It didn't work out the way you wanted it to. VOX has never been here. But enjoy the pressure. Once it starts, have fun with it. Leave it out on the field. Somebody's going to win. Anybody can win. But if you're not that person, just enjoy it because you might get here again. You might get here next season. And really, it's the season. It's the grind. It is all of those things that you've kind of made that climb back up. And I should segue. I've got a little intro for you guys. All right. You guys want to see the bundle first, or do you want to see the intro? Let me do the bundle. Let's get the business. Let's get the business taken care of. All right. So let me show you tonight's bundle, and then I'll get to the intro. It was a great. Okay. You guys want to see the intro? I got a feeling if I do the intro, you're going to be buzzing so much on the bundle. You're just going to be. All right. No. All right, I'm doing the bundle first. And then we'll do the intro. All right, here's tonight's bundle, everybody. Here is the gear in tonight's war bundle. And it is loaded. It is absolutely loaded. So we've got, in the silver bundle, we've got Elixir ASC, Iron, Spectate. Do you guys know what Spectate does? Spectate cuts your damage in half, but it also takes the damage that you take. It cuts the damage you take by half for 2 turns. Not saying it's a great potion. It's a great potion. It's amazing. All right, we got Potion of Spectate. We got Max Seal, 5 post-battle pet revives. Hexite, Dyneema, 1 of each of your waxes. Go to the red bundle. Bio Red, Razor Rune, Glyph of Havoc, Infernal Ruby, Neon Red Gel, Red Summon Skins, Inferno Burn by request. Mag 7, Super 8, all of your core potions, E3, Fury 4, Frantic 5, Savage 6. Go over to your gold. Valor, Bio Blue, Infernal, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Gold Skins by request by several people. Bionic Torso Onyx, Dust Smoke by request, Bionic Torso Teal, Onyx Skins, 2 of each of your gels, 2 more red. You got 2 in the other one over there, so that'll be 4 red, 2 silver, 2 blue, 2 gel. 2 of those were requested, so I wanted to give you a gel pack. Green bundle, Sapphire Torso, Pearl, Mania by request, Seal Smoke, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Platinum Skins by request, Bionic Torso Bronze, Energy Orb, Take It Up Top, Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins, Cryptic Glyph. I lied about the Golden Gavels. The Golden Gavels, I went ahead and extended it tonight. I know the last one we did, I said that would be the last one, but we shuffled some things around. This one is the last one because it's a championship match, and then we'll change the Golden Gavels. So yes, you still get Golden Gavels tonight. And look at this gear. This gear tonight. These ethereal legs are unbelievable. H300, highest health in the game. Damage 175. Base 100, highest base in the game. Armor Pen Resist. We've never had an APR piece that was 70. So these are your defensive legs. This will keep your ass alive. APR 70. And I didn't want to give you just straight up health. Health and APR. Ignite 50 is more Ignite than you got from the whole Sinister set. The Sinister set was Ignite 40. And now you guys are starting to see, you get to the end of the Sinister set, and it's like, well, hey, where's my Ignite? I had 10, and I replaced those pieces. Well, now you've got a piece of Ignite gear that'll carry over until you get to legs next season. So this is going to last you for about 3 months. So you'll have that perpetual Ignite for those bombers out there. Bombers don't want to lose their ability. I know we replaced basically Freeze with the Mind Melt ability. So now you can Mind Melt. That's going to be your projectile attack. And then your Ignite is still going to be your grenade attack. So all the way across the board, great piece of gear. And yes, you got 2 gem sockets. A lot of awesome information. I can't give it to you guys tonight. Again, I don't want to disrespect the teams playing tonight, but we almost have to do just a information stream. I got to tell you about the portal. I have to tell you about the aisle. So over the next couple of days, expect information overload. Going to be some good things coming with the portal as well. So, Kel, let's see. Let's get tonight's bundles, and let's see who all. Strategic purposes. Obviously, the gear can't be used tonight, but you will see the other item. There might be some other items in here that somebody uses against you tonight. So, yeah, there's a lot of bundles out. There's like 23, 24. It's a lot. YKL's typing up the bundles. Again, starting tomorrow, if you have a player, one player in your faction that decides they want to play a different class, they can roll an alt. That will be decided on, discussed with the faction leaders. So, yes, you can have a player re-roll. We'll be making some announcements because I've already gotten some info on that. So, I don't know. Some people are nervous. Some people are hyped. Some people are psyched up. I think I'm all of them. I think I'm nervous for you guys, and I'm excited to get this match underway. I see Busy B. What's up, Busy B? Congratulations, SLY and VOX. Good luck. May the best team win. Absolutely. Look, we know nerves kick in. And it's a show. Like, you guys have people here watching you. They want to see what you're going to bring tonight. They want to see you perform. They want to congratulate who's going to win it, and then they want to know who they're going to be going after next season. Because one of y'all is going to get a championship, and I can guarantee you can ask Ark, every game you play, people want to beat you even more. They want to prove that they're right there with you. You're no longer the hunter. You're being hunted. Check out these bundles. Crimson, Cat, Valar, Flyrod, Dimes, Trigger, Jim, B-Dub, Bones, Busy, Ron, Dow, Samurai, Craven, J-Law, Pope, Football, Moon, Sheila, Jules, Raygen, Tiny Kel. Good luck to all the players. And the Deacon is already giving me pre-match buffs. So I'm going to ask you guys, if you're playing tonight, Ron, J-Law, Cat, Trigger, Dimes, Amy, Craven, Joe, Tiny, Ocean Man, Raygen, Football, Crimson, and Deacon, give me your pre-match buffs. And while you guys are typing pre-match buffs, big shout out to all of our super fans. Big shout out. You guys are typing that. We got no event tomorrow night. The Deacon picking up silver. We got no event tomorrow. We got an event Friday night. And the Max Awards are going to be Monday night. The biggest, the best. So here, I'm going to give you guys the intro. But if you're excited about the Max Awards on Monday night, give me a 999 in chat right now too. And then I'll switch it over to the intro because I'm equally excited about tonight and the Max Awards. Votes do not change regardless of what happens tonight. The votes are the votes. I already know who won. I got them all tallied up. So here we go, everybody. Enjoy a little something special. And if you're playing tonight, pay close attention to this video because I might have nailed your online personality with this. So just watch carefully. It's about a 2-minute video, and this should get you pumped up, and we'll go to the lineups right after you guys watch this. Enjoy tonight's epic battle, the final time you guys will play in the Bay. Okay, other than the fact I misspelled Felicia and I didn't catch it in the final edit, what do you guys think? And I will, before I post it, I will get, I noticed that I spelled Felcia, watching it again. But other than the Felicia misspelling, did that capture all of the characters? Did it get you guys, thank you. Wanted to get all of you guys in there ready to go. But just a little bit of something special for all the players tonight. So you know what? I've got 3 minutes till. Let me give you guys tonight's starting lineups. Here we go, everybody. Let's kick this thing off, and may the best team in the Bay win tonight. Here we go, everybody. Last time we will be at this field. This is SLY Field, everybody. Here we go. Tonight's starting lineup is in the rover position and activating the boss net is SLY. SLY will go first. Is Craven Light playing number 1 in the rover position, followed by Craven Light. Across the way is Trigger in the bomber position. Number 2 for SLY, number 3 overall is going to be Tiny the Tank. Following Tiny the Tank is J-Law the Wall in the rover position. Then we go back to SLY. We got Bones in the bomber position, followed by Father Ron in the DZ. Going last for Team SLY in the DZ is Dimes. Going last for VOX is Cat in the tank position. Once again, Craven, Trigger, Tiny, J-Law, Bones, Father Ron, Dimes, and Cat. Good luck. Craven, you're on the clock. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to get your move in. Craven's going to MBS Trigger. All right, we're going to pull Trigger here. That means Trigger will come out a round early, which will be next round. Craven as well. We got Sniper and Sniper. And let's go to MBS, everybody. We're getting out to a little bit of action early. Will it be the move they need, or could it backfire? We'll find out. All right, these two are very familiar with each other. We've seen it. No buffs on either player. However, we do know it's first turn absorption. Trigger, we're going to put you here. Craven Light, we should have a permanent shrine in the portal for you. All right, it's going to be a long-ass move, so Craven, start typing. I'm going to be prepared. If I get through this move, we're going to be in good shape because this is usually the longest move of the night. All right, give me a 999. Craven, sorry, you're right. Man, I must be nervous. Craven and Trigger. Give me 999s. All right, pay close attention. Here's your trivia question. There have been 2 swarm castle raids. Which 2 castles were raided? You got to give me both of them. 2 swarm castle raids. Tell me the 2 castles that have been raided so far. There was plenty of time for this one. Trigger says SLY and Mir. Craven, I'll give you 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, we'll call it. All right, Craven says Sly and Mirror. That is incorrect. The correct answer is whoever knows it can type it. All right, we'll give you guys another one. Trigger and Craven, give me a 999. This will be the last one. If we don't get it, we will tie the mind, because we have to move on. Correct answer was Crowley and Clone. Crowley and Clone. I would have accepted that, Trigger, if you would have typed it the first time. Crowley's Castle was the first one. Clone was the second one. Jim would have known that. Where's Gemstone? She's like up front leading those swarm raids. All right. This one's going to be much easier. If you have one of your players in your DZ and one of your players in their DZ, and they have one player in their DZ and one player in your DZ, how many points does each team get at the end of the round? Craven says 0. Correct answer is 0. Craven was a little bit faster. Craven, you take the mind of the mind, body, and soul. You only need to win one of the remaining 2. Craven, you're up. I'll give you 15 seconds to get your move in. All right, Craven's going to take Trigger Psycho. Going to activate Cosmic Guard. Going to put a stasis on Trigger. Going to drop a seal. E2 Mythic Spike is going to hit Trigger, and it will hit her. She has absorption, first turn absorption. And he'll go Mania, SM, double strike. All right, Craven. Pick high or low. All right, he picks low. That means a 1 or 2 is going to give him the maximum damage he can get. and it is a 4. 4 is going to be middle damage, going to be 2 times the damage. All right, the absorption is going to absorb most of the E2 Mythic Spike based on her percent. Some will still get through. So Trigger, your absorption is gone. We're going to take you down to 95% of your health. And then he's going to go Mania SM Double Strike, which is going to go AP. All right, so I'll calculate the AP. Give me a second. All right, I am back. I'm not going to give you all of the math, but I'll give you an overview of it. Craven is rocking 841 armor pen before the Mania, before the weapon. Trigger 203 APR. So Craven is going to get that shot through to do full damage. So Craven is getting 718 through on the first shot. Second shot of the double strike, he's getting another 155 through, because of her armor pen resist. So double strike with that. That is going to take her base from 1720 down to 847. So you can figure that out. That's a little less than half. So Craven dealing 55% roughly. He dealt 5 regular damage and about 55%. That's a hell of a first shot. Trigger, you're up. You're about 55%. You're about 45% of your base, and you're at 95% of your health. Now, Mythic Spike did get some damage through, even though you had absorption. So that's going to drop you down. The shot is going to take you down another level. And the double strike on the shot is going to take you down another level. So 3 hits. Your first move. Again, you're about 45 and 95. That's a pretty big opener, I would say. I mean, 55% of a top geared player in the game is Craven's been in the lab for sure. All right, Trigger, you're on the clock. We're going to give you about 10 more seconds. All right, she's going to activate Mask of Malice to turn Craven into a medic. Let the record show that will work. Now, it won't work in a week because they already have 2 medics. Craven's already used his ability, so it won't change his ability, but she will get a seal. And that whiskey is going to take her up to 1707. It's going to take her up to about 98% of her health. So she's in pretty good shape. Craven, your final move. You've got the high ground. She just got the whiskey in a round that did pretty good shot. So, whiskey does what it's supposed to do. Big attacks do what they're supposed to do. So let's see how he's going to play it in his final turn. All right. Going to go Red Paul, Vines, Lunacy, Cabal from the Striker. All right, let's start with the Vines. The Vines are going to resolve, and they're going to break the seal. Going to take her down to 85. Red Paul is going to get a non-stoppable double strike. Not going to do much. Going to hit her for 8. Going to take her down to 77. Then he's going to go Lunacy, Cabal Arrow from the Striker Bow. So now he's going to go back after that base again. It is going to check against her Armor Pen Resist. All right, it's going to take her from the 1707 base down to 990. So Trigger, you're back in that 55 to 60% range. All right, so the Vines take her down a level. Red Paul for the double strike. And then another shot. So Craven is about 1.5 levels ahead. So there's no way that you're going to gain 1.5 levels. Trigger, your final move. Craven's got the mind. Craven has the soul. Craven has the body right now at 100%. Trigger has the stasis. And overall average, she's sitting at about 60% of her base, 77% of her health. 68% overall, roughly. Healing is nerfed this round. Remember, healing is 25% effective in the final round. All right, Grog and Heal and Seal. Now, you'll get the Grog. Unfortunately, you won't get the Heal and Seal. Why, everybody, will she not get the Heal and Seal? But the Grog is going to give you about 12%. Going to take you back up to 89% of your health. And 1190 base out of 1720. So Trigger, you're still at 1190, around 70% of your total base and about 89%. So I'll give you an average of say 76. Craven Light with the mind, Craven Light with the body, and let's go back to the main map. Trigger, when you come out next round, 89 and 1190 are your totals. Congratulations to Craven Light, winning the mind, body, and soul in the championship match, getting on the board early. All right, we'll give the skull to Sly. Trigger still has stasis, but next round should be teleported back, and Craven will be there for another round. All right, let's go from Craven Light to Trigger. We skip Trigger and we go to Tiny. Tiny, your move. And Craven, did you have buffs? You did. Craven had a seal. When he comes out. Tiny's going to cameo up to the temple. Going to Cosmic Heart the Ion. Cat, you will not be able to use the Ion until round 3 at the earliest. It's going to go boss to Main Street. All right, so we have the first boss out there. Going to throw a Max Seal over to Dimes. And Ron, they're going to throw an Inferno at the Straw Man. Ron says wait. All right, so Tiny putting a boss in round 1. We'll cap in 3. So Tiny in the temple, locking down Cat's Ion for 2 rounds. Boss to Main Street, throwing a Max Seal to Dimes and an Inferno. J-Law is going to play a red-blue, first blue of the game. And Tiny, that is going to get rid of your absorption. You take no damage, but you no longer have absorption. All right, J-Law the wall. We get a VOX turn. That's not in the portal. J-Law, what do you have in store for your first move in the championship? We got J-Law, then Bomber Bones, then Father Ron, Deadly Dimes, and Ionless Cat. Craven the Medic in the portal. Bones the Medic outside of the portal. All right, J-Law is going to head on over to the temple. Got 2 tanks occupying the temple. Boss to their chest. Gold Spark to Bone and Light a Straw Man. All right, Gold Spark, Bones, going to minimize you. You are mini Bones. Going to play boss, which is going to eat the boss net, but will also cap in round 4. Played in 1, will cap in 4. She's also playing a seal. Red Psycho from Mini Bones. All right, first Psycho of the game. Played off the board. Red Psycho is going to hit J-Law. She does not have absorption because that was a couple seasons ago. She is at 90. But she will get her seal to resolve. Let's go from J-Law over to Bomber Bones. Bones, your first move of the night. So we got a boss on Main Street. We got a boss in the boss net. And we have a 1 portal so far. All right, Bone's going to turn into a sniper. Another legendary off the board. Going to steal Father Ron's boss. No boss for Ron. Going to play boss to their chest as well. Another boss on the board. Bone's playing boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. Going to drop a seal. You know you're in trouble when a seal is bigger than you. And going to shoot the Strawman. So Bones is now a sniper. Stealing a boss. Playing a boss. A seal and a red gel. Ron's going to play Gold Psycho. And again, Gold Psycho will hit Amy's absorption. No damage. But she no longer has absorption. All right, let's go from Bones over to Father Ron. We got Ron, Dimes, and Cat. And then we have Trigger. Cat and Trigger will go back to back because Craven will still be in the portal. Ron's going to send her to Strawman. DZ portal. Ron heading over here with Dimes. Going to drop a seal. And red gel to Strawman. Ron using Cinder to get VOX on the board with 20 points. Red Psycho from Dimes. No more Psychos from Team SLY. Red Psycho will hit Ron. No damage. He has absorption, but no Strawman. So Cinder for points. DZ to the other side, sealing himself, and shooting a Strawman. It's shut down. Dimes, you're up. We got Dimes, and we got Cat, then we got Trigger. Oh, boy. Craven, you are out of challenges for the remainder of the game. Because if you'll scroll up, you'll see tiny max sealed Dimes. So the next challenge will cost you. Dimes, you're up. He knows. Let's move on. He can still challenge, but if he challenges, it will cost him points. So it'll have to be a big challenge. All right, Dimes is going to turn into a sniper. So now, Bones is a sniper, Dimes is a sniper, Craven is a medic. You see where we're going with this. Going to steal Cat's boss. It's going to play Fallacy for the effect. So not to rebuild a Strawman, but is going to prevent the player from using fire attacks for 1 turn. All right, so the ability is not preventable, Ron, so I'm not going to charge you the eye ring. You can delete it. But the target is an ability. So you can either attack the player, which would be avoided by the eye ring. You can play that ability, which is what she did, or you can build a straw man. So because you can't avoid it, there's no need to eye ring it. All right, so pet repel. And an inferno. All right, so sniper stealing the boss. Fallacy to prevent cat from playing fire damage for 1 turn. A pet repel and an inferno grenade. All right, Ron playing red-blue. And that is going to break Tiny's max seal that was put on dimes. But no inferno hits. Cat, your move. Dimes the sniper, steals Cat's boss, prevents Cat from playing fire damage, drops a pet repel, throws an inferno. Ron stops it with a red-blue. Dimes breaks her seal, and we move on to Cat. Final move of round number 1. Give Cat about 10 more seconds. All right, Cat's going to go to DZ. Send her for points. Drop a seal. And an absorption. All right. Cinder, giving Vox another 20 guaranteed. And that is the end of the round. End of the round, we got 1 blessing for SLY. 1 blessing for Arc. DZ points. Vox able to get 25. SLY 0. Strawman 0-0. All right, at the start of round number 2, great first round, nerves should be gone. Trigger teleports back to the bomber position. She still has stasis. And she's at 1190 base and 89% health. Trigger, your move. cannot play Dark Boss because you have stasis. Still. No, that's fine. Hold on, Craven. Let's get her move ironed out. All right, so no boss. Heal and seal and a red gel. All right. And alien wand. All right, so let's start with this. All right, alien wand is going to drain 10% from every target on the board. All right. Okay. Tiny's going to prevent the shot. So the wand activation will drain the stasis and will allow the Dark Boss to be played. And the prevention is on the shot. Now, it's still going to cap in 4. So, look, there's a lot of confusion, a lot of nerves. So, Trigger, yes or no, do you want to play the Dark Boss? I don't need explanations. You're playing the alien wand, you playing the Dark Boss or not. Period. It will go through because of the alien wand. I just need an answer, though. Yes or no? No. All right. No Dark Boss. Okay. So she chooses not to play it. The alien wand is going to get rid of the stasis. It's going to take every player on the board is going to lose 10% except Cat, who has absorption. So Cat's absorption is wrong. Every boss on the board is going to lose 10%. So Tiny, your boss is 90. Amy, your boss is 90. J-Law, your boss is 90. Every player on the board, Trigger included, is going to lose 10%. Trigger's at 79 with a heal and seal. Now let's get back to the shot. So the shot was no Dark Boss, heal and seal, and a red gel. Tiny's going to prevent it so there's no kickback. All right, Trigger, you'll go back to 89 and you do have a seal. Let's go from Trigger over to Tiny. Tiny, your move. And Alien Wand is... it's going to lock down our wands. So any Earth wands are off the board. And that would include Flourishing. So Earth cannot be played because Alien Wand was played. All right, Tiny's going to go Mythic Kang. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Going to drop a seal. And throw an Inferno. Craven, you did not take any damage from the alien hand because you're in the portal. All other players did. So Tiny's at 90, Amy's at 90, Dime's at 90. Trigger, I took hers off. J-Law's at 80. Ron is at 90. Kat is 100 because she had absorption. Craven was protected by the portal. All right, gold blue from Trigger. Okay, now gold blue is the final blue for Team VOX. Tiny, that is going to take you down to 70% because that's going to hit you before your seal resolves. But you are sealed if it goes through. All right, J-Law, your move. Health check. Craven, 100% in the portal. Tiny, 70. Amy, 90. Dimes, 90. Trigger, 89. J-Law, 80. Ron, 90. Cat, 100. If you're just tuning in, we are in round 2. We got J-Law. Then Amy will be back to normal size. Ron, Dimes, and Cat. All right. J-Law still in the temple. She's going to go Mythic Kang to her own boss. Just fine. That could be worth 63 as well. Standard ammo red gel. I'm going to drop a fear to Tiny. All right, so Tiny is running away scared. Put you right there, Tiny. Going to light up the first straw man. We are using these nice blue flames. Remember, blue still is red. You still have to use red to light them. Use blue to put them out. So we got the first straw man. So Mythic Kang to her boss. Light a straw man and fear Tiny. All right, let's go from J-Law over to regulation size bones. She went from fun size to regulation size. Got Bones, Ron, Dimes, and Cat. Give Bones about 5 more seconds to get her move in. There it is. She's going to cameo to the temple. Smart. They just got feared out, so she's going to use that cameo device. That was a Patreon reward from last Max Awards. I love it. Red Kang to Main Street boss. Red Kang could be worth 50. So we got a 63 and a 50 up on Main Street. Heal and Seal will give you it'll give you the health back. and a cadet to straw man, J-Law's going to stop it. All right, so Bones moving to the temple. She'll play a red king. After the heal and seal resolves, going to take her back to 100. And a cadet to the straw man. All right, J-Law stops it with tank page 1. All right, let's go from Bones over to Father Ron. We got Ron, Dimes, and Cat. Gold Blaze to straw man. Standard ammo red gel. Hits Father Ron going double flame. Number 2 with the Gold Blaze. Number 3 with the shot. All right, we go from Ron over to Deadly Dimes and from Dimes to Cat. And then we'll get some subs in, and next turn we will cap some bosses. We'll give Dimes 2 more seconds. I'm just messing with you, Dimes. Take all the time you need, up to 10 seconds. Gonna go Moxie to straw man, heal and seal, and cadet. Ron says, wait. I expected as much. All right. Moxie's going to put out 1 flame. Ron's going to use his prevention. Stop the cadet. Well played, both teams. All right, we go from Dimes to Cat. Cat, your move. All right, gonna Gold Blaze. The straw man, pet repel, and a red gel. Going double flame, Craven Light. It hits. So we're going to spread 2 more. Cat with the Gold Blaze and Cat with the shot. All right, we got a very interesting game brewing. That's the end of the round. End of the round. Bones used a cameo. Well played, Bones, to get that second blessing. J-Law getting a second blessing, so it's 2-2. The DZ, once again. VOX sneaking out 25. Sly with 0. Strawman, 40 points for VOX this round. 0 for Sly. VOX able to get a little bit back. We know they lost the MBS, but they're chipping away. We go to round number 3. Round number 3. Substitutes, please. Who do we got coming in? All right, we got Crimson coming in for Tiny. Crimson the Tank. And we got a Ocean Man sighting. Ocean Man the Tank coming into DZ. Like, what now, Ron? Look at that. Getting a little crowded up in there. We got Deacon coming in for J-Law. That's what I'm talking about. The Deke in the house. And we got the Football Master as an extra rover. Now, let's make sure we check Football Master, because I heard that Dimes might have put some extra NyQuil in his beverage to make him a little drowsy. So make sure Football doesn't doze off at any time during the game. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get the new lineups. All right, so it looks like we got Craven, followed by Trigger, followed by Crimson, then Deacon, Bones, Ron, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. Again, Craven will come out of the portal. He'll get a move. Then Trigger, Crimson, Deacon, Bones, Ron, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. All right, Craven. You're out of the portal. You don't get teleported back because you're there. You do have a seal. You are at 100%. Your move. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, somebody in the Dimes household is going to be celebrating the championship tonight. All right, Craven's going to head up to the temple. He's right there, so not real far to move. Going to send Ward over to Crimson. Another good move. Going to go Pet Repel. And going Cadet. Ron says, wait. Y'all know you're playing VOX. We used to call this back in the day. In cards, it was called a permission deck, which means you can't really do anything unless you ask permission from the other team. And that's kind of the way VOX is. They've got so many things that you got to say, all right, we're going to do this. Is it okay? Is it going to go through? So VOX is like a permission team. Deacon playing prevention. All right, so Craven, no Cadet. He does get the Temple, the Pet Repel, and the Ward on Crimson, which makes her stasis proof. All right, we go from Craven over to Trigger, who no longer has a stasis because of the alien wand. Trigger, your move. All right, going to steal the boss from Dimes. Dimes, you got no boss. You know, I think Trigger, you just did her a favor. Because now she won't forget to play it. All right. Sorry, too soon, Dimes. She's going to steal Dimes' boss. Gold Dune to Light Strawman. And Wrath Standard Ammo Red Gel. Pressure's off now, Dimes. You can just kind of throw caution to the wind. It don't matter. All right, Craven, we've got a Dune to spread and a Red Gel. Craven says, wait. It's true, Moon. In a lot of different ways. I get where you're going with that one. Moon's like, I'm all for it. Ooh. All right, that Red Gel shot. Going to go back to Deacon. Now, there's no juice on it, but it's going to him. All right, hits. Okay, so first and foremost, Gold Dune going to light the next flame. That is 5 flames currently lit by VOX. The shot is going to be redirected. It's going to go to Deacon. Deacon does not have absorption, but there's no juice on it, so not going to be a huge hit. We're starting out, but it is a hit nonetheless, Deacon. Going to take you from 100%. And Deacon is in floater gear. So that gives you an idea. I can tell you that once he takes a hit. Going to take Deacon down to 94%. 6% of his health with that non-pumped up shot. All right, Dimes, you have no boss. Dune spreads the flame. And a non-boosted shot hits Deke for 6%. All right. Let's go from Trigger over to Crimson Tide. On Crimson Tide's turn, we get some money. This is Moneyball here. So first of all, let's give her that first flag of the game. first flag caps. We're also going to give them a 63 and a 50. So SLY getting a 63 tang and a 50 tang. 63 from Tiny, 50 from Bones. All right, let's go to Crimson. And Crimson is playing as a DI Kromaka. If you guys forgot what Kromaka did, it is a Crypt Dragon. In any scoring event, she can play Kromaka as a DI. Very well played. So that is 10 points for Kromaka. All right, so she's going to release Ward. That was a nice placeholder play. She's going to play Dark Boss. As you guys know, Dark Boss will also give her some bonus points if it caps. Going to go Seal and a Cadet. Dark Boss has a couple nice properties for the legacies. One, as you guys know, it can't be stolen. But number two, it adds 25 bonus points. So potentially could be 25. All right. Ron says the Cadet hits. Putting out one of the flames. All right, so some good stuff there. Kromaka gives her 10 points, releases Ward, Dark Boss to Main Street, playing a Seal, and the Cadet gets through. That's a pretty productive round. Let's go from Crimson over to the Deacon. Deacon, you're up. Deacon getting that championship vibe tonight. That's what I'm talking about. That's a great question. Craven Dimes, you guys playing the squid or killing the squid? Well, obviously, Craven or Crimson weren't going to play it anyway, so yeah, okay. I guess I figured if they were going to play it, they would have told me. So they are killing the squid. All right. Now, do me a favor, though, Moon. At the beginning of round 4, make sure we don't forget the Shell Shock. Both teams will be playing Shell Shocked. Okay. Now we got that under our belt. Let's go from Crimson over to the Deke. Shell Shocked will be getting a facelift in the aisle. You'll see what I mean tomorrow. All right, Deke's going to Gold Blaze, drop a Seal. S6 Lithium loaded Arc Spark and a Mythic Kang to Boss. Can't play the Mythic Kang because you're playing the Gold Blaze, so Mythic Kang does not happen. But the Seal and the S6 Lithium, I see where you're going with that. Craven says, wait. Gold Blaze, dropping a seal. Red blue from Craven. All right, so that's a lot of grenade firepower. But Ark did manage to get the first blue off the board. 2 blues remaining for SLY. Gold Blaze is going to light up straw man number 5. So he manages to get a straw man, a seal, and pulls a blue. All right, let's go from Deacon over to Bomber Bones. We got Bones, Ron, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. And Bones, your boss caps. That's flag number 2. Two flags to 0. All right. Orcus to straw man. Cadet to put out a flame. All right, going to be double extinguish for Bomber Bones. Look at this. Going to take them down from 5. Going to get rid of 4 all the way down to 3. All right, we go from Bomber Bones to Father Ron. We got Ron, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. Dune to Straw Man. Standard ammo red gel to Straw Man. Craven says, wait. Ocean Man going to prevent the shot. All right, so they spread one flame. Going to get them back up to 4. Ocean Man with the prevention. Going to stop the shot. So Dune and a shot. All right, we go from Ron over to Dimes. We got Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. All right, going to send Ward over to Ray and a Cadet. All right, Cadet's going to put 1 out. Got Ward as a placeholder. All right, we go from Dimes over to Cat. Dune to Straw Man, red gel. Hits. Cat able to light 2 more up. All right, we go from Cat to Ocean Man. All right, he's going DZ the portal. All right, let's put Ward away. All right, so he's going to head over to the other side. Certainly going to play a seal. Boss to their chest. Ray playing boss in 3. We'll cap in 5. We know Crimson has 1 and 3. We'll cap in 5. So J-Law cap in 4. Crimson and Ocean Man will cap in 5. And the Cadet's going to put out... Oh, it wasn't even on the straw man. It's on the monument. No. All right, anyway, you got the idea. It was supposed to be there. All right, so we're down to 4. All right, DZ portal. Get rid of Ward. Play a boss, Cadet, and then a seal. All right, let's go from Ocean Man to Football Master. Football Master making your championship debut. True story. You have as many championship appearances as Aaron Rodgers. So congratulations for that. All right. Going to turn into Father Football. Going to drop seal. Red Blaze and a gel. All right. So he's Father Football, Craven. He's going to go double flame spread. Craven says, wait. All right, Crimson going to prevent. All right, so football, they're going to give you 1, but they ain't going to let that next one light up. All right, we prevent the shot. So Father Football, Red Blaze, and the straw man is shut down. So let's calculate a little bit. This was a trivia question. So we know that both teams getting 0 from the DZ. Straw man, VOX adding 80. So it's a nice little bonus. They gave up some bosses, but they're chipping away a little bit. A lot of different ways to play our game. And let's take a look at the blessings. SLY able to get 1, VOX 0. All right, let's go to round number 4. Round number 4, Craven Light. Your move. Kick us off in round number 4. This is the final round of the first half. And Shell Shocked. So Craven, give me 2 numbers. And all I can say, don't let this backfire. Don't die. I'm not trying to jinx you, but it'd be a heck of a thing if you pick 2 wheels. So don't. Craven picking 3 and 6. Number 3. Oh, no. Craven. Oh my goodness. All right, we got high drama here. If 6 is an eel, he will suffer the kill. Either way, Shell Shocked will be over for him. Craven, best of luck. What is behind number 6? It is a blue. Woo! Oh, that's bad enough, though. All right, that's a serious. It was number 1 and number 3. All right, let's go back to the field. Craven Light, you just suffered some serious damage. You still got some protection up there, though, but you are at 50%. Now let's get your move in. Y'all got to admit, you got to like the wild card with Shell Shock. I know it's high drama, but it makes you change your move in most cases in round number 4. It's crazy. All right, he's going to Talon to steal a straw man. And whiskey. And just like that, it's gone. No straw man to light up. And whiskey going to get him back to 100%. All right, let's go to Trigger. Now, Trigger might be more important for you than Craven not to get an eel. Give me 2 numbers. Give me those numbers from the heart, because this could be a game changer. Trigger picking 4 and 7. Number 4. That's a good start. Got a couple blocks. Question is there an eel out there lurking? All right, number 7. Is an eel. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tough break for both teams. There was the second one. Oh, that could have been nice. That could have been nice. So, Trigger, we are taking you all the way down from 89 to 39. So again, Shell Shock does change things. You saw it change it for both teams. Craven didn't go into that round thinking he was going to have to hit the whiskey. That 50% mixed it up. Trigger, what if she'd have got 2 blocks there? Now all of a sudden, VOX is on the wall game, but she didn't. She lost 50% health. All right, going to go Mythic Kang to J-Law's Boss. And some Sacred Tea. Smart move hitting that Sacred Tea. Very well done. And again, you don't go into a round thinking, hey, I got to drink some Sacred Tea. But Trigger back up to 89%. Well done. And a Mythic Kang on top of it. All right, let's go from Trigger over to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide with Dark Boss out. Mythic Kang to Dark Boss. Pet Repel and a Cadet. Crimson with the Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63 if it caps. Ron says it hits. Let's put out one of them straw man. Down to 4. They only have 5 total that they can light up at this moment. All right, we go from Crimson over to the Deacon on the Deacon's turn. Guess what happens? We get the first boss cap of the game for Team VOX. So they got on the board with their first flag. And they managed to score another 126 points. And BossNet is gone because it was eaten with the previous boss play. So how about double Mythic Kangs via J-Law and Trigger? VOX back in the game, folks. This game just got a little closer. Deacon, you're up. We got the Deke. And we got Bomber Bones. Got what looks to be the making of a classic VOX and SLY showdown. Still a lot of game to play. You know, who has what? That's what it's going to come down to. We've seen that so many times. Deacon playing boss to their chest. Deacon is playing boss in 4. We'll cap for them in 6. Gonna send a little vial smoke over to Bones. Bones, they broke out the vial. Just gonna break her seal right now. Later on, let's going to be unhealthy for her to breathe that. And going to go standard red, going to light up number 5. 5 straw men. They're currently capped. All right, let's go from Deacon over to aforementioned Bomber Bones from the temple. Give the Bomber about 10 more seconds. We got Bomber Bones, and then we got Father Ron, Dimes Cat, Ocean Man, and Football. All right, Bones is going to use Shifting Winds Wand, which is going to lock the Air Wand out. Great move, Amy. And that is going to move the Vile Smoke over to the Deacon, which is going to break his seal. Love the wand play. And then she's going to go Spectral Snake and Cadet to go double flames. Ron says, wait. I think that NyQuil kicked in. Come on, Zach. It's a championship game. You can't walk away for 1 second. Dimes has got him doing the damn dishes again. Like, come on, Dimes. Give him like 30 minutes off. All right. Spectral Snake. Going to put out one of the flames. And prevent the Cadet. All right. We go from Bomber Bones over to Father Ron. Y'all give him one of them adrenaline shots like in Pulp Fiction. That'll wake his ass up. Next year, Max Award going to be not Mom of the Year Award. And I already know who I'm voting for that one. All right, Ron is going to fallacy to bring back a straw man. Vile to Craven Light. And a red gel. All right, let's get that 6 straw man back in play. All right, Ron, fallacy to add number 6. Animal Joe in the house. All right, fallacy for straw man. Vile to Craven Light. Craven, that's going to break your seal. And the shot is going to light up number 5. All right, let's go from Ron over to Dimes. Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, and football. It is getting good, people. It is getting good. I mean, we're almost at halftime. After these 4 moves, we've got 1/2 of play to decide who is walking away with this Bay Championship. Going to talon that straw man. Vile to Ron and a cadet. Vile's going to break Ron's seal. Ron says, wait. All right, Cat's going to tank page 1 to cadet. So not going to put that one out. All right, so Talon gets rid of a straw man, Vile to Ron, and they prevent the cadet. All right, we go from Dimes over to Cat. You know, come to think of it, this season, it's not only been the lineups and the strategy, it is also using mitigations and cooldowns is an art. It's knowing when to use a blue or a psycho or a prevention and not using it the wrong place and the wrong time. And that's probably the biggest thing I've noticed with you guys this season is how good you guys have actually gotten at doing that. Huge improvement over the last 2 seasons. All right, going to go Vines to Craven. All right, Craven, taking you down to 90 with the Vines. So we got Vile, we got Pet Repel, and now we got Vines. And we're going to go Fallacy Light. Hits. So they are lighting up straw man number 6. All right. Let's go to Ocean Man. All right, Ocean Man, Cadet, Max Seal. Over to Craven Light. All right, Father Ron, Cadet, and a Max Seal. What do you say? Hits. All right. Putting out straw man number 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final move of the first half. Football Master, you're up. What you got in store? We got a super competitive game. Well played first half by both teams, but that's why they're in the finals. I mean, they have played exceptional. All right, football is going to fallacy for an extra straw man. Fallacy for a straw man and light a straw man. Craven Light. It hits. All right. We're going to end with 6 straw men lit, a 7th in the waiting. So how did we look in the DZ? Looks like 0-0. How are we looking in straw man? VOX making a move, adding 160 to 0. Blessings. A 4th blessing for Team SLY. No blessings for VOX. All right, everybody get up, stretch, grab yourself a drink. Captains, give me your second half substitutions. Second half substitutions. All right, we got Ray Jin coming in for Trigger. We got J-Law coming in for the Deacon. Great job, Deacon. Well played tonight. Awesome seeing you bringing it. Oh, sorry. Tabby, you typed it way up there and I missed it. I was waiting. Joe for Crimson. Everything else stays the same. Great job, Crimson. Amazing season regardless of the outcome. And that Dark Boss is going to cap in a little bit. All right. Animal Joe coming in as a tank. All right. Let's get all the players back to where they're supposed to be. Put Ron over here. Put Ray over there. Ron's Vile Smoke comes with him. Ray's Seal goes with him. All right, so we got these two in the DZ. We got Cat going to the tank position. Craven Light back to the Rover with his Vile Smoke, with his Seal, with his Vines. Bones back to the Bomber. All right, a lot of flames lit, so we got Rajin, J-Law, Football, Cat, Ron, Dimes, Ocean Man, Craven, Animal, and Bones. Give me a second, I'll get the lineups. All right, so we're going to give, since we got a championship match and we got a good pace going, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes to relax, focus, and in 120 seconds, we'll come back, and Craven, you will kick off the second half. So you got 2 minutes, everybody. And remember, all health is back to 100%. All right, everybody, we are back. Everybody's had a chance to relax and get their game on. So here we go. We're going to start the second half. We got 3 full rounds before we crown a champion. So, Craven, your team should be focused, ready to go. Good luck. You got 1 half to do it. Execute to the best of your ability. Craven Light, you're on the clock. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to get your move in. 15 seconds. We will cap Crimson's boss and Ray's boss this round. Going to go Smokey. All right. So, Craven, start of your turn. Vines is going to break your seal. Going to hit you for 10. Vile is going to hit you for 10 more. So, Craven, you are at 80% just starting out the round. They put a lot of stuff on you. Now, he's got to go all the way over here. So he's got to get within range of the silent smoke. Let's do this again without Psycho. How about that? All right. Craven, you got so much stuff. All right, here. Let's move Craven over. I can't do this without Psycho. There we go. All right, so Craven is going to move to within range of a silent smoke. Going to play Smokey on Rajin to keep him from using unholy smoke. Ron uses eye ring, which prevents it, but Rajin is still surrounded by silent smoke. All right. Now we go from Craven to Rajin. Smokey doesn't hit, doesn't steal the smoke. That is Craven's attack phase. All right, Rajin is going to go to the temple. Smart move. Going to drop that unholy Craven was trying to get rid of. Father Ron with a key eye ring move. That was clutch, Ron. Going to fallacy and a shot. Craven. They're going to try to build another straw man. All right, so they're going put the straw man there. That is straw man number 8. So they're lighting up number 7. They have 8. You guys know the maximum is 9. And we go from Rajin over to the Animal. All right, Animal, on your turn. Crimson Tide's Dark Boss Caps. That is going to give SLY flag number 3 and a bonus 25 to go with it. We also got a Mythic Kang, which is another 63. All right, so a 63, a 63, a 50, a flag cap, which is their 3rd, and a bonus 25 to go with it. Crimson racking up the scoring tonight. Animal, you're up. Going to head to the temple with Rajin. Boston Main Street. All right, going to put out one of the flames. All right, gets them down to 6. So Animal is playing Boss in 5. We'll cap in 7. So we got Animal on Main Street. We got Deacon on one chest. And we've got Ray on the other one. And then we go to J-Law. J-Law going to the stairs of the temple. Going to go Fallacy to add the 9th and last possible straw man. Purple Spark Craven. Max Seal. And a red gel is going to like number 7. All right, so Temple, Fallacy, Purple Spark to Craven. Craven, your next turn. You might do something a little crazy. All right, Amy's going to Thrill and Seal. Give you that all-important seal. Ace to put out a flame. Cadet, and I'll give you the Purple Spark. I didn't do damage resolution. You're okay. All right, so we got a Purple Spark on Craven and a Purple Spark on Ron. All right, Rejin's going to intervene. All right, so they're going to put out number 7. Rejin is going to keep them from putting out number 6. So Ace will put out 1. Amy with the Thrill and Seal. Cadet to Strawman is intervened. All right, we go from Amy over to Ron. All right. Mythic Kang to Eric's Boss. Mirror Smoke to Craven. Purple Spark to Dimes. S6 Dark Shadow to Craven. All right, let's get the Mythic Kang out. Mythic Kang could be worth 63 points. Going to go Mirror Smoke to Craven. Craven, you got a lot of stuff around you. Going to send Purple Spark over to Dimes. And a S6 Dark Shadow to Craven. That is going to be Ellied. All right, 1 second. All right, all the attacks go through as planned. Purple Spark has no effect. Mirror Smoke goes through. Ron goes for a melee attack on Craven. And Gold Ellie, in addition to the Vile Smoke, knocks Ron back. So Ron leaves the DZ, gets 10 from the Vile Smoke, gets 20 more from Gold Ellie. Ron, you're at 70%. Craven, you are covered in Mirror Smoke, among other things. All right, we go from Ron over to Dimes. All right, Red Spectral Snake and Cadet. Purple Spark on Dimes has no effect. Fizzles. All right, Dimes, clutch move. Able to take down 2 flames. Very well played, Dimes. Nice. Nice move. All right, Cat. Your move. We got Cat, and then we got Ocean Man. Now, I'm just not talking really fast. I'm giving teams time to get their moves in. It's going to be a little bit of dead air as people calculate their moves. All right, Cat going to move down to the DZ. Cat going to go Ace to light 1. Going to go Shot to light number 6. All right, go from Cat over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man with Flag Cap, sneaking in Flag Cap number 4. So we still got Deacon's Boss out there, and we got Animal's Boss out there. All right, Ocean Man going to head over in the portal. Ace is Moxie, Cadet to Strawman. Hits. All right, taking it from 6. Back down to 4. All right, let's go to Football Master. Red Roxy to Flame, standard ammo. Move to their DZ. All right, we are going to light 2 more, and that is where we end it in round number 5. That means VOX able to get another 160. 1 point, they were up to 7, ended up the round with 6. We got Animal and Rajin. So we split blessings. The DZ is 0-0. All right, Craven, start of your turn. You are down to 60. Vile Smoke and Vines kick in. It's your move. All right, Craven is going to add, he's going to use the synergy, which is going to lock out the Nirvana wands. And that is going to bring him back to 70. It's not a heal, but it is a health gain. But he's going to play a heal and seal, and that is going to get rid of the vines. And the heal and seal will take him back to 80. So he still has the vial. And Craven, Purple Spark, no effect on you either. All purple sparks fizzled and had no detrimental effect on any of the players. Orcus going to put out 1 flame. Cadet's going to put out another. All right, let's go to Rajin. Rajin, you're up. All right, Rei-Jin is going to play Kang, Animal's Boss, and a standard red gel. All right, Craven, we got, all right, the heat's coming in. So Animal, this is going to be a little bit of a health check. Kane is going to hit one time. It's also going to spread the flame. So that's going to be flame number 5. The shot will be flame number 6. Animal's Boss. From Kane is going down. %. It's not an upgraded Kane. Kane hits hard, but it's a regular Kane. Animal hitting you for 85%. All right, let's go from Rei-Jin over to Animal. All right, Animal's going to go Max Seal and Cadet. All right, Max Seal and Cadet to put out a flame. Ron says it hits. All right, so we're going to take one flame out. That's going to put them down to 5. All right, we go from Animal to J-Law. All right, J-Law heading over to the temple stairs. Oh, you're already there. Never mind. She's like, Temple. Yeah, you're there. Silver Spark summon Red Kane to Animal's Boss. Toxic Rain to Craven. And standard red gel, Craven. Toxic Rain is going to hit him for AP, but it is going to break his seal. Slight AP damage to him. So you got a red Kane with a silver spark. Hits. Okay. Craven's like, okay. Gives it a double hit. All right. Kane is going to spread the flame. The shot is going to go to Strawman number 7. An Animal, this time you're taking 20. Took 15 from the regular. This is upgraded. Animal, your boss is sitting at 60%. All right, Bones is going to go Amari to put out a flame. Vile over to Rajin. Bones dealing a little damage. Vile to Rajin is going to take Rajin down to 90. Amari's going to put out 7. Shot's going to put out 6. All right, let's go over to Ron. Also, we're in round 6. Deacon's boss did cap on J Law's turn. All right? So that was a 63-point Mythic King. That's the third. And that is the second and final boss that VOX will get. So 2 flags to 4. Kane to Joe's boss. M7 Dark Shadow to Craven Light with Mind Melt. Going to double evoke the Dark Shadow. All right, so Kane is going to spread the flame. He's going to give you number 6. Silver Spark M7. You're going to double evoke it. So you're going to cut it in half and cut it in half again. So it's still going to damage. But Joe basically getting rid of those potions. Going to take Craven. From 60%, he has good health. Down to 39%. Craven, a little bit of trouble, but you're still there. Double damage. All right, we go from Ron over to Deadly Dimes. Dune and Cadet to the Flames. All right, we go from Dimes over to Cat. And Craven, I know you don't have a challenge, so I'm going to correct something. Craven, your health was at 80. So when I looked down, I looked at Joe's boss's health. So I need to do a stat correction. Joe's boss is still at 80. Craven, you took 21%. You were at 59. Everybody clear on that? Everybody understand what I just did? Craven had healed up to 80. Joe's boss was at 60. I deducted the 21. So it didn't matter. The attack was the attack. But Craven is sitting at 59. Joe's boss is at 60. Okay, DZ Portal. It didn't matter because I never announced that Craven was at 60 until the attack went through. So we assumed that Craven was at 80 before the attack. All right, DZ Portal from Cat. Ion Animal out of the temple. Mythic King to Animal's Boss, Silver Spark, Fear Smoke Dimes, and Red Gel to Strawman. All right, the portal move is free. The Ion is an activation. The pet, no worries. The Fear Smoke is dropped. And the Red Gel. All legal. It's a good move. A lot of stuff, but it's a good move. All right, Dimes out of the DZ. Mythic Kang, Silver Sparked. Is going to hit Animal's Boss for 30%. It's going to take it down to 30. You guys have seen a cane, you have seen a red cane, and now you've seen a mythic cane, and what each one has done. Animal, your boss is at 30. Cane is going to spread a flame, and the shot is going to spread a flame to number 6. All right, let's go from cat to Ocean Man. All right, Ocean Man is going to go to the temple. Going to Talon Dimes to the DZ. Ray, which DZ are you going to Talon her to? To theirs. All right. So we're Talon Dimes to their DZ. Going to play Collar. So they can't Psycho. And going to use a blue gel. So that's going to put out number 6. All right, so Temple, Talon Dimes, standard ammo. DZ Portal. Oh, he's going over here to Dimes to lock her down. I see what you're doing. Silver Spark Cane to Animal's Boss. Ooh, with a Fear Smoke. And standard ammo red gel. And you're grounded. We knew that. All right, he's going medic page 3, the cane. All right, so we're going to take some of that damage over here. So that would have been, with the silver spark and the cane, 20 would have gotten through. Animal takes half of it. It's going to take Joe's boss. Going to deal 10% to him, take him down to 20. The fear smoke sounds like a great move. Why does it not take the DZ points away from him? Anybody want to type it in chat? But the cane does light the flame. And the shot. So that does take them up to 7. All right, that's up to 7. That's 260. All right, so at the start of the next turn, yes, dimes will be out of the DZ, but at the end of that round, they don't get it. Animal's boss is at 20%. Okay, now let's do some resolution here. VOX gained 25 points only in the DZ because technically dimes was still there. Cat did get the other one. Strawman. VOX able to get 260. SLY 0. Blessings. Blessing number 6 for SLY. Blessing number 4 for VOX. All right. We have got one more round, everybody. And anything can happen. And I'm going to tell you, it's close. There have been some all-star plays in this game. And I will acknowledge them at the end of this game because the season will be over. Subs, great job. Football Master, Rajan, Animal. All the subs that were in there, great job. Ocean Man. Let's get the starters back in here. And let's crown a champion. Tiny coming back in as a tank. Ocean Man heading out. Rajan heading out. We should have Trigger coming back in. All right, I think the map is right. Craven Light, final move of the Bay. Play strong, like B-Dub said earlier tonight. B-Vox, B-Sly. It's going to be a close one. No regrets. Leave it all out on the field. Anything you got at this point, make it happen. All right, Craven Light. Craven, start of your turn. You're going to drop down to 49%. But you have good gear. No doubt about it. Craven moving to the temple. Heal and Thrill. All right, Ronnie's going to go Gold Links to Joe's Boss. And then Cadet to Strawman. All right, so Gold Links primarily is going to heal Craven Light. It's going to give him 24 kickback. Going to take Craven back up to 75. An Animal is going to take his boss up to 30%. But, Craven, healing effects are nerfed in the final round, as we know. So, Animal's boss going up to 22%. Craven Light going up to 55%. So Gold Links, Heal and Thrill as well is nerfed, but the Cadet does go through. All right, so you do manage to put out Strawman number 7. Still got 6 lit. Got Joe's Boss sitting at 22%. And you got Trigger, the last person before Joe's Boss caps. All right, I don't think she's leaving anything to chance. Silver Spark Kane and a S8 Wrath with standard red. That's a lot. It hits. All right. Animal's boss is destroyed. They do spread one flame. And the boss does not cap. Trigger with an S8 RAS standard ammo red gel. And it was overkill. All right, we go from Trigger over to Tiny. We got a very, very close game, everybody. Do not go anywhere. These final moves are going to be a deciding factor. All right. Tiny heading up to the temple. Amari and Frost Grenade. It hits. All right, putting out double flames. All right, we go from Tiny over to J-Law. All right, going Ace. Vines to Craven. All right, Craven, after your heal and thrill, you were at 60. Going to take you down to 50. And we're going to go Ace to spread to 6. Shot to go to 7. All right, go from J-Law over to Bones. Going to go Dune and Cadet. All right, hits. All right, going to put out 2 flames. I'm going to move this one because that's the right one. It's still the same. Still 5. All right, We go from Bones over to Ron. All right. Going to go Vines to Craven. As you know, Vines don't stack. Ace to Roxy. Going to light number 6. And Thrill Smoke F5 Dark Shadow. All right, Ron is also at 70% from the vial smoke. All right. The movement from where he's at, no penalty. The Vines, he had no seal. Vines do not stack in damage. Ace is Roxy, lights to Strawman. Thrill Smoke is going to be the equivalent of a Savage 6 Dark Shadow, double damage. All right, Craven, you were at 50%. It's going to get interesting here, because that is a Savage 12 Dark Shadow. And that is going to take you from 50% down to 20%. Craven sit at 20%. We've got a dilemma here, don't we? All right, we go from Ron over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, your final move. Going to move to their DZ. Orcus to Cat to put out a flame. And Cadet. All right, everybody, we got one move remaining. Who has enjoyed, it is midnight on the East Coast, who has enjoyed VOX and SLY move for move chess match, leaving it all out on the table? Final move of the Bay, everybody. I love it. Everybody's like, so relieved, so relieved. You know what? We got one move. Let the chips fall where they may. I mean, I think it's pretty close. I think it's still in the balance. But we'll see. I mean, both teams, great strategy. All right, final move. Let's go, Cat. You know what they say, think long, think wrong. It's what it is at this point. You got teams counting on their fingers and their toes. Oh, sorry. I'm on mute. Craven, you're at 20%. I'm like, what are you going to do, Craven? Sorry. No. I'm like, come on, Craven. Final move. All right. I was muted. Grizz to Tiny, S8, standard ammo red gel. That is going to be enough to get the killing blow on Craven Light. Cat's damage plus the X8, best potion in the game. Cat getting a career kill. Final shot of the night. And grizzing Tiny out of the temple. All right. At the end of the round, there is no one in the temple. J-Law will go into the temple. It's not like a smoke. It doesn't count the next round. It checks at the end of the round. So, J-Law is getting a blessing, which will be number 5. SLY is not. They will have 6. Cat with a killing blow at the end. However, Strawman, only 40 points. So regardless of what happens, there was something that happened in this match that I noticed, and I'm going to give that person a big shout out regardless at the end of the match once we figure the totals. So let's do the blessings. SLY, nobody hit the wall. There was like no wall strategy, and I think that at the end of this game, some teams are going to rethink whether or not they want to hit the wall a little bit. Because SLY had 6, which means they're only going down to the blue. So if they hit one block, they go down in the red. That could be huge. So black, green, green, blue, blue, blue. Cat saved 50 points with that Grizz. But VOX only got 5. So VOX only goes black, green, green, blue, blue. Let's take a look at the DZ. The DZ. Football locks down dimes. Cat gets the points. 25 for VOX. 0 for SLY. All right. I have no idea where this is at. I know one team tried to push the straw man. Another team did a great job of holding them off. Tangs are pretty close. Walls are pretty close. Flags, you can see SLY able to get 4 flags. VOX only able to get 2. We know you got to get that third one before it kicks in. Mind, body, and soul going to SLY. That's a good point. Football's not in the game. Hold on. The hell is he doing in the game? All right. Should be 25-25 in the DZ. All right. That's not 25-0. It's 25-25. All right, think we got that right. DZ, DZ. All right, everybody, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to do the math. I'm going to do the math again because it's pretty amazing game. You guys congratulate each other on a great season, and somebody is going to win a really close game. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back, and we are about to crown the champions of the Bay. Both teams, well played season. Great strategies coming into it. I'm going to give you the numbers. Start out with the walls. Again, Wall sort of phased out the last couple of games. Oh, hold on one second. All right, sorry. The walls were so low, I tried to give people extra points. I'm like, all right, I got to figure this out. So let me go back to it. The walls start out with VOX. VOX had 75. SLY killed it. They got 25 more. They got 100. Flags, pretty dominating performance tonight by Team SLY. 850 in flags. VOX, only 350. That's a 500-point differential right there. All right, we go to DZ. DZ was very important in the scheme of other things. VOX has done this well all season long. They find ways to sort of sneak in there, lock you out. They're gaining points when you don't think they're gaining points. They were able to get 100. SLY only able to get 25 in the DZ. They were either locked down or out of the DZ. Tangs. We had VOX with 3, which was 189 points. We also had SLY with 3, slightly less. They had a 50 and a 63 and a 63, so 186. It was close, though. Strawman was a huge factor tonight. VOX got it going in about round 3 and ran SLY out of cooldowns. And that was a big number made up. All right, can you guys hear me? YouTube just blanked out for a second. There was a circle there, and it was in the most dramatic moment. So if you guys can hear me, give me a 999. Okay, YouTube just went a little crazy. All right, so I was at Tangs. Tangs was 3-3. Strawman was a big factor. Strawman, VOX able to get 740. SLY was 0. It's a big number. It's a big number, and they went right out of the gates and decided they were going to commit to it. Kills. Killing blow at the end. Certainly, SLY had to work for it. Craven, amazing job tonight. And you almost pulled it off. Craven was the master tonight of, I don't want to use the word baiting, but he baited VOX to get them off of the straw man, and he did it very well, and it almost worked. He was inviting attacks because he knew they had nothing for the straw man. Some of the best play that I have seen. And it was working for a while. Like, hey, I'm over here. Come attack me, because now you're not getting 460 points on the straw man. So don't think I didn't notice. That was very well played. Unfortunately, you didn't have enough left at the end, especially with the nerf. But they did get the killing blow there, so kills 200-0. 2 senders, 40 points. SLY got a sender and also got a dark boss. And SLY able to get the MBS, which was 200 points in the MBS. But, believe it or not, the killing blow at the end was not the difference in the game. It might have looked like it because, oh my gosh, there's 200 points. VOX still able to get the win, 1,694 to 1,386. Even without the killing blow, they had enough cushion in the straw man to take the championship. Congratulations to VOX going from worst to first and winning the Bay and doing it in big, big fashion. They absolutely had a straw man strategy. They stuck with it. It made up a lot of points. In the last couple games, we really saw it. We saw Ark do it. VOX had already seen it one time, so they know. They knew how to play it. But big, big congratulations to SLY. An amazing season for SLY. So, so close. Right there. Very aggressive play going into the portal. They will get the final draft pick from worst last season, worst regular season, to pulling off 2 epic upsets against 2 amazing teams. And I can't say enough about how both teams played. So, VOX, tonight was certainly your night. Like we said, there's opportunity. I think teams will go back and they'll take a look at it and say what could have been done a little bit differently. And I guess for me, I watched the season and the diverse nature of making people use blues, the kickback from blues, putting enough pressure on the walls to get people out of things. My personal opinion is that, and it wasn't just SLY tonight, but my personal opinion is that the walls are a bigger factor than people realize. Because not only does it get you points, but it puts the other team in a defensive position where they have to do something. And certainly, straw man and how you go about straw man, you got to keep it low. But an amazing job to all the players. All the players, just tremendous. And I know SLY was extremely prepared. Great strategy, great gameplay. VOX, a lot of teams didn't want to play VOX because of the amount of mitigations in the way they play. And again, Bonnie said it earlier. Go out, be yourself, play hard, and on this night, VOX was the better team, and VOX is bringing home championship. And that's why we play the games. So we'll celebrate. We'll celebrate a great season. I know that there's 3 teams that are still hungry, that you come up just a little bit short. You master it. You got it right there. And Zach is definitely grounded. But you know what? I'm going to tell you this. I know Tammy wanted to win more than anything, but she's probably also pretty proud of Zach playing well too. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This season, the way it turned out, just incredible. I'm reading the comments right now. I'm just letting you guys kind of react to it. Yeah, I mean, everybody has been in that position. Everybody knows, like all day long. I saw it from the players. It was, hey, great job, good luck, you guys earned it. So much sportsmanship all throughout the day between the players. So I know the respect they have for each other, and I know how bad teams want to get that victory. Because, when you win in the semifinals, I mean, I can tell you how elated SLY was when they beat ARC. And then you get back to this match and the same thing. And then you get to this point where you've got two really, really good teams that play start to finish and just put everything out there, whether it's, Craven Light, just great moves in the portal. Almost a given, right? Take somebody in the portal, you got to find a way to weather that storm. Trigger made a good move tonight, using the alien hand wand to get rid of that so she could work on some of the flames. No doubt about it. SLY, I mean, so much firepower on that team. And I won't go through and kind of completely spoil everything for the Isles, but Strawman got a serious nerf. And I know you can think of that both ways. Look, we've had matches this year that were related to home field advantage, and sometimes, it's you pushing the straw man, and sometimes it's the other group. But regardless, it is a overpowered mechanism. It is nerfed. The points are nerfed for the Isles. But again, every single team had matches this season where they played the straw man well and they took advantage of it and they got a lot of points out of it. Craven's like, good. Yeah, well, Moon's like, good. Well, there's three teams that are probably saying good. But it certainly was a ramped up mechanic at the end of the season. Oh, they're big time nerfed. I can tell you. Do you guys want? I mean, VOX is going to celebrate tonight. They're going to party. Do you guys want some of the updates? I mean, if you want to wait on them, we can wait on them. I've got like 4 pages of them though. All right, Strawman. 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, 100. So the most you can get out of 6 strawmen is 100 points. Then 150, 200, and 250 is the max you can get with 9 strawmen. That's down from 460. So if you get 6, you get 100, down from 160. If you get 7, you get 150, down from 260. 8 is 200. So that's a very, very substantial nerf. Strawman will be a strategy. It will not be a factor. All right. Who wants to know the DZ bonus? I mean, I can give you all of it, and then we can sort it out, and I can give you more details. You don't have to take notes on it. DZ will play the same way. But there are things called player control points. Ron wants to invite everybody to VOX. I mean, Ron, you don't want to be here with this big trophy and enjoy that? I mean, that's a nice trophy. So the DZ, same scoring system, except, and this is big, the player who controls the DZ gets 100 bonus points. The player who controls the DZ, the second longest, gets 50. All right, Ron wants to go drink at VOX. Wait a minute. Why do you have Mirror's trophies? Ron, did you steal those? Hold on. Ron stole Mirror's trophies. It's like he waited so long to get a trophy. You're not the Asylum champs. You're not the Farm champs. What the hell? You know what, Ron? I don't even know why it's wrong. How about that? I mean, I think it's so long since we've been here. You know what? For now, let's just leave it. We're going to leave it. We'll fix it up for you guys later on. We'll get you guys a nice trophy room, Ron. But for now, you got those fake mirror trophies that you stole. All right, so the DZ, same thing, 25-75, but here's where the talent comes in. If you hold the DZ, like say you're Moonshot, and you manage to stay in the DZ for 7 rounds, you get 100 PCP, 100 player control points. If Samurai is the second highest in the game, she gets 50. So there's an extra 150 DZ points right there. All right. Who wants to hear about the walls and the pyramid? It's going to get good, everybody. It's going to get good. All right. If you get the finishing blow on a wall, you get a gold bar, which is worth 50 points for your team. That's 50 player control points. Bombers, now there's incentive for you to beat your opponent by 2 or 3 walls. You get 3 more walls than them, you're getting extra 150 PCPs. So not only are the walls going to add value, finishing off the wall is going to get you an extra 50. So now you can see there are ways to reward individual excellence in the DZ, ways to reward individual excellence with the walls because there will be a pyramid bonus. How about those rovers? If you get the killing blow on any boss, I'm going to give you 25 bonus PCPs. So Craven Light, somebody's boss is sitting out there, and you get that finishing blow on it, 25 bonus points. You kill 2 bosses in a match, 50 bonus points. So you can see, being a lethal sniper or a lethal warrior has its advantages as well. Here's a few things that will not be in the aisle. No boss net. Limit 2 classes. You can only have 2 classes of the same. So you can't change to a 3rd sniper. You can't be changed to a 3rd class. No Mount Fury. No Shell Shocked. No Biozone. So again, no Boss Net, limit 2 classes, no Mount Fury, no Shell Shocked, no Biozone. Tanks. The area where the tanks normally start, Squid Grid will get a change. I'll explain Squid Grid shortly. But Squid Grid's going to get an upgrade. You'll see how that's going to happen. So where the tanks start is called the TZ, the tank zone. And guess what's there? A battleship. A tank, if you are established in the tank zone for a turn, much like the DZ, you can get in the battleship. And from the battleship, you can play pets. You can throw grenades. You can shoot. And as long as you're in the battleship, your attacks get 2 extra rage. Free. However, if you are attacked while you're in the battleship, that person adds 2 extra rage to their attack. So instead of Mount Fury, you're going to have the ability to hit harder. If you occupy a battleship and you successfully hit a target, you get a cannonball. Cannonball's worth 25 points. So now as a bomber, you can gain gold bars if you finish a wall. As a sniper, you can gain ruffled feathers if you kill a boss and get 25 points. As a tank, if you hit something from the battleship, you get 25. MBS portal. Who wants to know what the portal changes are? If you're still around listening and you want the details, let me know. All right. 2 major changes in the portal. Number 1, Craven. The MBS portal is the same with the exception. If you get a killing blow in the portal, it only gives you 25 points. So you should not be afraid of dying in the portal. You'll still win it the same way. If you win it, it's still going to be 200 points. But if you die in the portal, it's not going to be game over for you. So if you go in the portal, you lose and you die, it's going to be a total of 225. Now, in fairness, I don't know that we've ever had anybody killed in the portal. So it doesn't change a lot of what we've already seen. But it does give you a little bit of a bonus without going in and playing the portal and putting a team 400 points behind on one or two moves. So it gives you the ability to score. It doesn't give you the ability to necessarily lose with one bad player. You know, one bad undergeared player gets owned, the game shouldn't be over. But I certainly want it to be a big factor of what we do. Now, there's also something else. If you don't want to go in the portal, we got another portal called the Maze. It's a new style of portal, and it's a little different. No legendaries allowed in the Maze. So if you want to take somebody in there and not have the ability to use legends or cosmics, you can do it. Now, where are you going to get your firepower? It's called the dungeon. It's not called the Maze. I'm sorry. It's called the dungeon. So you have the portal in the dungeon. The dungeon, no legends are allowed. It will have what's called a maze, body, and soul. Now, the maze will be a picture that pops up and will have numbers, and you will have to type the numbers to get through the maze to get to the middle. There will be a couple different paths to get there. So whoever types the numbers first will get to the middle. And when you get to the middle, you will be able to grab some items that will give you a slight advantage, like a seal, maybe. So you'll still play, but getting to the middle first is going to give you a little buff. So if you take somebody into the dungeon, first thing you do is the maze, which will be a quick 10, 15 second visual. Then whoever gets there first is going to get a little bit of a buff, but it'll be the same rules as the portal with no legendaries. Just going to be B-dub. It's going to be time to break out that tire iron. B-dub with the tire iron. So you're going to have to use non-legendary pets, non-cosmic pets, if you choose to go in the dungeon. You don't have to, but if you go first, you might want to take some, maybe Craven's been beating the hell out of you with cosmics, and you might say, hey, come on, big boy. Let's do this with regular weapons. And then maybe he'll beat you with a regular weapon. So, but we will have a Max Award next year. And in addition to the Portal Pro, we will have a Dungeon Master. So, you'll see that. There is altitude in the Isles. I'll explain altitude to you guys next Wednesday. Instead of shell-shocked, there are 2 trees. And in round 4, you have the option to shake your tree, which is called shakedown. And you'll get to pick 4 numbers, much like shell-shocked. You won't die. There will be no eels there. It's either going to be you're going to get something or you're not. If a tank chooses to shake the tree, a tank can play a pet that round and also shake the tree. If another player shakes the tree, that's all they can do. And that means you can get a blue, an Ellie, a psycho, or you can get nothing. But it is going to be something or nothing. And you don't have to do it. You don't have to shake the tree at all. But maybe you need an extra psycho. Maybe you need an extra blue. That's your opportunity to get it. It's called shakedown. The advantage with tanks can shake and also play a pet. Other classes cannot. Doesn't mean you won't do it. Squid Grid. Craven wanted to know about Squid Grid. All right, I think this is going to be fun. Squid Grid will still be in round 3 if you choose to play it. So here's what I think is going to be cool about it. So you can either play or kill the squid like you would before. Squid Grid will not cost you a turn any longer. If you choose to play it, when it's that player's turn, you'll play it. So you don't lose a turn, number 1. Number 2, scoring will be the same. But if you don't get at least 3, you will get shell shocked for 50%. So now you've got a combo shot. So you play the squid. Now here's what's going to happen. Now you're going to have some players are going to say, I don't care. I always get 5 or 6. I can do it. And they're going to be a little careless. You're going to have some people are going to say, I better be really careful and only get 3. So now I think you'll start to see that value where if you're really good at it, you might be able to get 7. And somebody else is going to be really cautious and they're going to stop at 3. They're going to say, hey, let me get my 3. So you can probably see where somebody's going to make some mistakes and they're going to die or take 50%. But the advantage to the home team, you get to pick the Squid Grid and you can pick a player that has low health. So you can set it up. And if they panic, they can't do anything. So if a player's sitting at 50% and you're like, you know what? Let me Squid Grid them because if they don't get 3, they're going to die. So there's going to be a little bit more pressure on the Squid Grid. All right. I think this is really cool. What do you guys think so far? You guys, are you mind blown? Or you're like, that's a lot of stuff? Because we haven't even talked about a cyborg yet. Are you guys feeling the aisle yet? All right. How about a couple permanent home field advantages? How about the ability? How about a pre-match bomb? Engineers have the ability to plant bombs in one of 6 locations before the home field ever starts. So Busy Bee will message me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and in one of those zones, there will be a bomb planted. And when a person in that zone moves, they take 10. And it could be a zone they move into, they take 10. So pre-match bombs. Medics. First aid kits. So a medic will be able to hide a first aid kit pre-match in one of 6 areas. So only your team knows where it is. So you get somebody that's in a little trouble and they need H5 heal. They just run over to that area and do their normal move. So if you got a couple medics in your faction, There's a couple H5s for you. So just some nice little healing bonuses. All right. Now I got one more thing, and this is a big one, okay? And then we're going to celebrate with VOX for a little bit. So this is the last one I'm going to give you, and I'm going to ask for it one more time. Give me one more 999. I am almost hoarse. I have been calling this match all along. We had a great season, and I promise you guys that the aisle is going to be even better. The Max Awards are going to be something like you've never seen before. Now I'm going to give you the change in home field advantage and how serious this is going to play. So because it is the islands, the waters have extraordinary powers, and it's going to change the way you PvP. Being knocked into the water is going to have an impact. The chests that are in the water are going to have an impact. So I'm going to start out. Ark. Ark's theme is frozen seas. So Ark, anyone that is in your ocean, any boats in your ocean are going to move at half their speed. So if you knock someone into the ocean, they want to get out, but in getting out, their movement is going to be half. If they release a boat in your world, their boats go half of their normal speed, but your boats go normal speed. So there is a slowing effect when you go into Ark. SLY, 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 SLY. The SLY Swamp. Oh boy. SLY, anybody that ends up in your ocean takes D10. Any bosses that are played on the other chest in your ocean take 10 points of damage immediately. It does not affect the Kangs, but it does affect any players that get knocked into your waters, and it does affect any bosses, so it immediately is going to give you a health advantage on the bosses. So I would suspect there will be a few more boss kills because you get that 10% damage immediately. You knock somebody into that zone, they're hurting. So it will become a strategy to get people into the water. It's not just the chest, it is the water. You grizz somebody, they are going to land in the water by default. So you Orange Crush, you BT7 someone, they're landing in the water. No, Main Street is not. There's two chests on the outside. One that you play, one that they play. Doesn't affect your bosses. Your boss is going to go over there with 100%. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to drop somebody in the SLY Swamp and then max spark them. And now you're already at 80%. So I think there's going to be some damage. All right, VOX. Oh, you know what? I'm going to save them for last because they're the champs. Mirror. Mirror, you get a mythical falls that run into your ocean. Mirror, you get two options. Your bosses and your players will get a buff of 5%. So your bosses that are in your water is going to start at 105. The opposing team is going to be at 95. So not quite as much damage as SLY, but a little bit of a health buff. You're in trouble. You know, you've been taking a little bit of damage. You can dip your toe in the water. Get you a little H5. You know, B-Dub might be over there in the tank zone. She might say, I'm going to back into the water, get 5% of a heal. It's not going to get rid of your detrimental smokes. It's going to be a health gain. So it's not going to heal you from vines, but it is going to add a little bit to your health. Now, 2 or 3 times a match, you're in trouble, you take a little dip in the water. Your opponents go in there, you got some versatility. And VOX, fittingly enough, you are the opposite of SLY. Where SLY does a D10, VOX, you are going to get a H10. So when someone goes to the VOX Vatican, their bosses are going to be 110%. So their bosses are going to be harder to kill. But remember, there's no boss net. So your bosses will get a 10-point buff, and your players will get a 10-point health buff. But there is no negative to the opposing team. So they can wade around in your water. They don't take any damage. So you can't damage them, but you can certainly get a healing property out of it. All of that, coupled with the cyborgs, and I have 6 cyborgs and 6 cyborg abilities. But I'm not giving you those until Monday night. So Monday night, you will be able to start to talk about, as you get your awards, which cyborgs you want to draft. And each faction will get one. There will be between 8 and 10 to choose from. There will be at least 8. There might be 10. And the order is as follows. Arc, Mirror, SLY, and VOX. Arc will pick first, Mirror second, SLY third, and VOX. And I can guarantee you, there will be something that every faction is going to want. There are cyborgs that can move people, that can buff up your damage. And, you know, there's going to be some that are so good that people are going to say, yeah, I want that. And then you may pick third or fourth and say, you know what, they left the one we wanted anyway. That is to our advantage. And that's what's going to be cool about the cyborgs. So, a few nerfs. I think this is going to level set, make the game so much more exciting. You add additional wands to that, additional pets that are going to be able to do things. As I said, altitude is going to be a factor, which means there's going to be some elevation in the Isles. Pretty cool. Possibly the ability to disable portals, not portals, disable the DZ portal, maybe even block the path to the DZ. You'll see when you see your new home field advantage maps. I will say, protect your home field. Busy puts a lot of work into these home fields. Tonight, look, I'm going to take you guys back, and I know, again, and I'm not trying to pour salt in a wound because I know how hard you play, but I got to tell you guys, trophy aside, how awesome is that SLY Swamp? How often is that location? And when the portal is up, you're going to be able to keep these as souvenirs. Your home field, your location, are going to be amazing. And I will tell you, I've already seen 2 of the new ones, and my mind is blown. Like, I did a sketch for Busy and said, I wanted to do this, and she sent it back. I was like, that's it. It just meeting of the minds. All right. Hey, everybody. Again, I want to give a big shout out to SLY. SLY, you're absolutely amazing. Your players, your strategies, the things you guys put together, unbelievable. And I'm going to say it again. SLY might be the preseason favorite to win the aisle. We know how good they are. We saw it all season long. Mir, you guys had a great regular season. You guys are back. You are back on the map. So good. Didn't play your best game in the first round, but we see, it was not a fluke that VOX won. I mean, they beat Mir and they beat SLY. So, but Mir's back. Arc, deadlier than ever. I heard a rumor that Shaman Sheila will also now be known as Sheila the Tank. Shaman Sheila, first to change classes, is going to change from an engineer to a tank. That is going to be Arc's alt player. If any of the other factions have a player that wants to take on a brand new class, let me know. You have until Wednesday. So Sheila is going to be playing the tanking role. Looking forward to seeing that. And remember, you can't have more than 2 of the same class. So I know Arc is very excited about that. And I'm going to save the best for last. VOX, I know what you guys have been through with players. I've seen players sabotage your faction. 3 of them, in fact, have sabotaged your faction. And Ron and Trigger, you guys have just picked up the pieces. Kat has been a tremendous help. J-Law really came into her own this season. The Deacon loves to throw grenades and is a big part of that team. So, VOX, you played your best game at the best time. So, nobody can take it away from you. But I'm going to tell you, that bullseye next season got really big. Because Mir is going to want to smack you around. Arc is going to want to smack you around. SLY is going to want to slap you around. And you know what? VOX is going to be like, hey, bring it. You are the defending champs. So is this, I say this is the start of a dynasty? Or is SLY going to get there first? Is Arc going to rise back to the top? Arc got knocked out by 26 points. Will Mir get their chemistry back the way they've always had it? So many stories, so many good stuff. Is the football master going to continue to build on it? And again, like I said, I don't want to pour salt in any wounds because there's one team that wins and one team that doesn't. But I'm sure when the dust settles, Dime's going to be like, you know what? Zach learned this game. He understands the game. He's clutch. We know Regin was solid. So I don't know. I mean, Do you guys think VOX is beatable? What do you guys think? Sly, you guys think that you can beat him? Ark, you think you could take down VOX next season? Mir? Or is VOX on their way to a new dynasty? Craven will be back to the lab. Those pet combinations will be bigger and better than ever. The Cosmic Guard just, that's the thing with the Cosmic Guard. Is as the pets get better, that Cosmic gets more scary, doesn't it? It's like, man, it was bad enough before Stasis. And then Craven just has like all these different things. And my God, what is Fuse going to be next year when the portal's out? But I think tonight was really a good battle between a team that can do a lot versus a team that can prevent a lot. Right? And that's how they play out. I mean, when you play VOX, you gotta have a long game. And, people will figure out different ways to play different things. But throughout the season, straw men next season will be something you do. I don't think there'll be straw men blitzes. Because, if you think about it, one, with the new point system, you can't get 9 straw men in round 1. So the earliest you'd be able to get 9 straw men would probably be round 4. So you're only be able to get about 1,000 points off the straw man. And that's if you commit to it. So I think the best teams next season are going to be teams that have a little bit of strategy for everything. All right. You know what? I know you guys are tired. I know you put a lot into it. But I could not be more proud of the players. So tonight, we got a new champion. We got a bunch of classy players. We talked about all the cool things that are coming out for the Isle. We got a great story lined up for you guys Friday night. We got great Easter holiday coming up. And then Monday night, I think you guys are going to be super, super proud of the voting. Because these were the best votes, the most non-biased votes I've ever seen. People put thought into it. They showed their support for players, whether they were in their faction or not. It was good. So looking forward to that on Monday night. Tuesday night, we got a box event with some brand new wands, of course. Stronger than ever. Wednesday night, we will be testing the Isles. All these things I've been talking about, you'll get a chance to try it out. You're going to love it. And I will have a schedule for you guys probably by Monday, now that we know the final standings. And, of course, Wednesday night, we got the Cyborg draft. And that Cyborg button, Cyborg has to be used in round 3 or round 4. And there are going to be cases where it's like, oh, shit. That boss just died that quick. So it is going to change the way you do things. Where maybe your first boss dies, but you got to get a second one. So be prepared for a lot more fast-paced action. I'm excited about it. Every season we change it, and it just gets cooler and cooler as we go into the portal. Great portal call today. I have another one. well, I guess it's tomorrow now, but tomorrow we go through the remainder of the slides, and all of the things that you guys found, not one of them did they say we can't do that. Moonshot, Cat, Rajan, Ron, Trigger, J-Law, Football, Deacon, Tammy, Craven, Ray, Animal, Crimson, Amy Tiny. Awesome job to everybody. And you know what? On that note, I could keep this thing going all night, but the best thing you can do is be here and represent. And I got to tell you guys left it all out there on the field. The only thing that'll change is the background, is the strategies, and there will be teams that find a way to dominate. So thank you for all you guys do. Great season. I am going to I'm going to get some rest today. I need a day. So because I've called a lot of matches this season. But I'll be back with you guys on Friday night. Hey, congratulations. All 4 factions. You guys are amazing. And VOX, enjoy it. Because I already know. I got a feeling Tammy might have SLY on a SLY call tomorrow. That's just the way she is. So great job, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you all Friday. Peace.